Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Sorry, 1 second, just making sure everything's good. Alright. Cool. Welcome to the stream. It is a great Thursday morning for me, at least here in America. Hopefully everyone else is also having a great day wherever they are. Last time we left off, we had spent a good amount of time, apparently 3 hours, on the green monster of the swamp, taking some tips in order to defeat them, but ultimately coming out victorious. And then shortly after, I forgot about the explosion while I was talking because I'm not multitasking very well. Shortly after, coming to the station again somehow. I don't actually remember exactly how we ended up here. I don't know if I should kill this one over here. But I definitely think I need to kill the ones that are over here. Is it gonna throw shit at me? Okay, no. We need more throwable things. Ah. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm experiencing decay down here. Quartz. We can use that as soon as we can get back to the dream. I mean, not the dream. The hotel. Welcome, Ducky. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciated. Oh, I guess my weapon is decaying, huh? It doesn't look like I can get in any of these doors. Yeah, so we're going back up. Especially since that thing is gonna respawn and start putting decay back through the area. How are you doing, Ducky? How was your day? Okay, cool. I think that's where we were. We were here already because we dropped off that and walked through there, so we can just get back up here. Doing fine. Something I realized is that we are both on PlayStation. All my Souls titles and Souls likes are on PlayStation. Yeah, hell yeah. I don't typically do co-op, but if you're ever into invading in the same area as me, or I guess if you want to gank in the same area, or in an area where I would be able to invade, you can always do that, and maybe we'll get invasions together and stuff. Or obviously, if I do some kind of follower or subscriber event when I get a little more up in my numbers, then you know, obviously you'll be able to participate in that pretty easily. Okay, we want to go back in there first before we come through there. But that's cool to know, though, that you're on PlayStation as well. It's always good to hear that the people that are watching me have the same console so that we can eventually, you know, link up for certain events and stuff. Okay, so apparently that's where I came from initially, which means that Because I actually totally forgot how we even got here. I guess this is where I came from too, huh? Yeah, okay, I remember now. Sort of, kind of. Alright. Well then where do I go? How do I progress? Don't answer that, I'll figure that out. Sorry, I should specify that I'm not... It's a rhetorical question. Let me, should I sit there? Probably not. I haven't actually healed yet. Excuse me. Well, then maybe I'm supposed to go through here. I haven't been down here, I don't think. Oh, no, I have. This is actually how we got up here. Okay, I remember now. I'm just gonna kill this guy just in case. The running attack on the glaive is so good. Yeah, I agree. Super far reach and hits pretty hard. Yeah, definitely. No, I've caught on to that already. This and that. I don't use the R1 running as much, but I've noticed it. I noticed it in the fight. Oh shit. Definitely. Hello? Oh god. I did not realize the situation I had apparently gotten myself into. Here, have a little taste of your own medicine. Let's let him walk in that a little bit. Oh, my weapon is decaying. This is not good. Let's reset. Because I have wasted lots of materials to get where I am right now, and I don't think that it was worth it. Okay. So here's a thing I'm thinking, Ducky, right? Because I've been considering how I can get my follower and subscriber rates to increase. People who play Souls games, from what I've noticed and from what I can understand, like me and like someone else definitely for sure that has mentioned such a thing before, are probably into Dungeons and Dragons. I can't remember if it was you or someone else who mentioned that they have a family game. Ooh, Half Moonstone. I did not realize that these guys dropped that. I don't know exactly how I would do it because let's just say I'm a D&D nerd. I'm that guy. Okay, yeah, I think it was you. So there we go. But you're not the only one. I've had other people mention that they play D&D and like etc. And before I started working remotely for my current job, which is a thing for the transition phase that happens. Okay, where did those two guys come from before? Okay. I don't know where you came from. But last time, okay, I guess they were just above head and I just didn't notice it. Kind of silly of me, honestly. Anyway, I don't know exactly how I would do it because I think that I'd have to like set a hard line, and obviously I couldn't do everything at once just in case the numbers, you know, go up much faster than I expect them to after I make this a thing that I do officially. But I was thinking about putting in my title something about like running subscriber games, like doing like a one-shot for a subscription, and then if they want to continue, like if they like playing in my games, then they can either donate to the stream or they can just, you know, pay me directly for another session, like to continue on with their characters or with others. But I think I would also have to have people like willing to play with each other, not exactly just like it's a difficult situation all around, no matter what that I try to do, because I've been thinking about it ever since this morning. But yeah, like there's no easy way to get it to be like a super smooth process. I think there's going to be people who, no matter what, either end up having to wait. Oh my god, I died. Okay, that's annoying. I would say having like a small episode monthly that shows D&D or better, yet some tips for D&D players would work really well. Well, see, how can I turn that into I'm trying to make this a thing that encourages people to follow and subscribe, you know? So not a video, but like, if you subscribe to the stream, you get to participate in a one-shot session run by me. Oh god, okay. With other subscribers, maybe, right? Probably makes sense. And whether or not you want to continue with the people that you played with the first time, or just continue with me in my sessions, because before I started the working remotely thing, the transition from this job to other life things in life, it's kind of hard to explain without going explicitly into what I do as a job. And I'm not trying to dox myself necessarily. Not that it would be a huge deal if I mention what I do. You know what? I don't think you can follow me down this ladder, so I'm going down this ladder. And we're not going to go that way because I don't think it's important. But yeah, I considered trying to become a professional dungeon master anyway. Jesus Christ. Woo! I thought so. So, you know, I was like, the reason I didn't do that is because I was trying to do it through startplayinggames.com, which is a site that sets up players with dungeon masters usually for money. You can run free games, but most people don't, because that would be, you know, probably a bad usage of your time. And then a lot of people, you know, are subject to just not come back after a free game. They'll just take advantage of the free game and then they'll never come back. So it's not exactly the most lucrative thing. Hello? Okay. Anyway, point is, thought so. But yeah, anyway. Just trying to figure out, like, because it's not exactly, like, what I'm worried about is, obviously people who aren't interested in D&D not having an equivalent of a reward for subscribing. I don't really know what to do about that. Okay, now that we're done fighting them. Oh, Murderer's Puppet Amulet. Let me read that first. But also the people who play the games, like if they don't like who they're playing with, and like what if they, you know, want to continue the, like it would just be really weird. Like I think eventually there'd be people who end up on a wait list, you know, and I would have to, I mean, even if I hard capped it like at 20 subs, this stops and I do this run with these people that are subbed, and then I, you know, after they're all done their one shots, then open the gates back up. Like that would be one way to do it. I would say having a small episode monthly. Okay, that's what you said before. I feel like that's an interesting idea, but would make you have a massive headache later on and make streaming anything else way harder. Yeah, no, trust me, I've already considered that as well. That's one of the reasons that I didn't keep pursuing professional game mastering as well, is because I was like, you know, I'm already occasionally getting burnt out with my regular sessions with my regular group. How burnt out would I get if I was running for a bunch of, you know, essentially, while I may know them somewhat from stream, you know, actually getting on a microphone and spending hours playing a game of D&D with people, especially when a lot of people don't take D&D as seriously. Like I'm not one of those people who is like, you can't do this, you can't do that, or you get kicked out of the table. But I do like my games to have some integrity. Like I write lore, you know, I expect that like when my important NPCs are talking, that people like, you know, give them the floor and like allow them to say what they need to say. I don't mind like occasional disrespect towards an NPC that they may not like or whatever. That's fine, whatever. Joking, obviously, and having fun at the table is a priority. And them having agency over their characters and what they do in the story is a priority. But, you know, I don't want someone who's like, I'm going to make a guy named Harambe who is a beast lord and looks like a gorilla, and his backstory is that he accidentally killed a kid one time or some shit, you know. Like I don't want those kind of players at my table, you know what I mean? And I think that would open up the possibility for people like that to eventually be part of one of the games, and it would just be like, not the worst thing in the world. And since they paid for it, like obviously, like how, you know, who am I to be like, nah, I'm not taking your money because you want to play a silly character. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to find ways to do literally anything except sit in an office and work for the rest of my life. Because, you know, I'm in my 30s and I'm transitioning out of a career that I've been doing for the last 6 years. And, you know, I don't want to end up behind a desk because I haven't been behind one, but I also don't want to, like, go to an office and answer to other human beings. I would much rather be my own boss and set my own hours. And, you know, this is, out of all my artistic pursuits, this is the one that seems to be growing steadily. Because even my art on Instagram, like, I don't know what happened, but it just plummeted. I was doing well when I first started. You know, I would get like a good amount of likes, and people would, you know, favorite my content and stuff, and like leave comments thinking how like, oh, this is good, and I would get followers. And then after like 170 or so people following my account, I just started not getting any traction, even though I was uploading better art and better magic items and other assets for D&D, like that I had gotten experience. I don't know what happened. Reddit, sometimes my art, you know, gets the payoffs and stuff, but at the end of the day, like, you know, that wasn't getting anywhere. It didn't feel like. So out of everything that I do, streaming seems to be, and uploading to YouTube seems to be the one that is getting me somewhere. So I'm just trying to figure out how to you know, capitalize on that, I guess. Let's read this though. Increases damage inflicted on humans. Oh my god. Oh, the joy of having killed a human lies dormant within the clockwork heart. I will kill anything that resembles a human. That's pretty wild. Let's see. I think getting people an incentive to subscribe will be very hard, but there's definitely options. Well, yeah. I mean, I obviously watched some videos from other successful streamers to see what they had to say about getting people to subscribe and you know, even follow. Just to you know, not be doing this completely with no knowledge. This is almost exactly the same setup as earlier in the game. Okay. And a lot of them were just saying, like, you know, the best way to get people to, you know, to build a loyal community is to do something unique. And I was like, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. So I've been thinking, because that's kind of the consensus. Is this literally the same place that we woke up? And it's just changed now? Well, if that was the case, then... Well, this isn't the same. Hold on, let me go read that. But yeah, I was like, how can I stand out and be unique? You know, and get people involved and stuff. Because that's the big one, is getting people involved. I have perfected the greatest puppet. Now that child again. Wait, what? Huh, okay. You said... People who make meme characters are fun for a one-shot where everyone is goofing around, but on an actual campaign, it'd just be miserable later on. Yeah, no, I agree. Mixing your art into your stream would probably work. I'm unsure how to get it to work, though. You killed the king of puppets, so now all the goopy monsters are seeping in. Are there any PvP YouTubers who do art? I don't think so. Back when Elden Ring's DLC first got announced, so like, you know, really way before it actually got released, right? Like years before it got released. I considered drawing all the like bosses that I thought should be in the DLC. But I think that was also maybe around the time when my art started to waver in like whether people were giving it good feedback or not, which I don't understand exactly why that would be the case and why that happened the way that it did, because, you know, I only improved as an artist and I only got better as a designer of D&D assets. Like my new stuff compared to my old stuff, you can just tell. I got so much better at writing descriptions and being explanatory in what the items and other assets do, and my ideas just got more expansive and like challenging, in my opinion, challenging the way that 5e operates. What's the point of this? Am I going to open this from the other side later and it's a shortcut or something? But yeah, I know there was a collapse, but why did, I hate how fast those go away. Why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Huh. Chain. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, gross. You have like a thing that gets you closer to me? Disgusting. No, stop. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Cool. Is this a path too? Man, there's so many different ways to get around right now. Oh. But yeah, as I was saying, I thought about drawing like potential boss candidates. Oh my god. Please. 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 Okay. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, good lord. I meant to hit L1 triangle. I forget that just hitting triangle on this. Okay. Let's read chat. I'm unsure. Okay, you killed the... Okay. Are there any PvP... Oh, you didn't say anything new. Okay, wow. I thought you said a couple new things already for some reason. Yeah. Thought about drawing potential bosses, but my art, like the people that cared about my art started to waver. Also on YouTube, I did a Marvel Rivals Souls-like video where I turned 3 Elden Ring characters and a Dark Souls character into Marvel Rivals champions, like heroes. Because I thought Marvel Rivals was really cool, and I wanted to, you know, expand on like I thought it would be. I saw other people doing challenge videos on drawing different characters and rivals and stuff, and none of them were doing Souls, so I was like, well, this seems like a niche that I could fill. And it only got me 90 views or so. Ooh, this is a straight up boss.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can do this right now. I need more health. No. Hey, stop. Hey. Politely stop. Politely cease. Is this a dead end? This is totally a fucking dead end. Oh no, it's not. But one of these things is here. You bitch. Okay, looks like that boss backed off. Looks like human bosses suck. Yeah, a little bit. Master Chef's Knife Blade. My brain wanted to say Master Chief so bad. What I need to do is... Okay, this is definitely a dead end, right? Definitely a dead end? Okay. Okay. We got a shortcut, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna go find that shortcut again, and we'll come back full strength. I gotta remember where the fuck I was going. Okay, this is the place that had no meaning, or at least not yet. It might later. And then we went this way. That's a dead end, and then this way is 2 paths that lead to the same dead end. Or not a dead end, but a boss that's blocking a path. Yeah, and then you drop down, and then they're in here. And yeah, they're definitely not just gonna let me pass through. Where? I don't remember. It says I have ergo. I clearly did not go get my ergo. Oh, I remember where my ergo is. Okay. We came from this way, right? We were down there. Yeah. Okay. This was a dead end. I think your art is fine. It feels flat, though. You're talking about you've been to my Instagram. You're looking at you've looked at my Instagram before, or are you talking about my emotes? Because okay, well, we should sit anyway because we're basically a one shot. Unnecessary damage. Love it. Okay. Okay, how does this all go again? I think I would have to go quite far for my echoes. Does this guy respawn? Please tell me this guy's dead. He's dead? Okay, so I think I can go get my shit. Fall probably won't hurt me, but I want to take the ladder anyway. Right? Okay. I'm pretty sure my air goes this way. Yeah, it's over here. Ugh. It just makes us take damage no matter what. Saw blade. Extra supplies. Okay, clearly that's all that was. Okay, one last time. We're just gonna go sit at the thing, get all our shit back, avoid fucking with enemies that might give us unnecessary damage, and then we'll go fight that boss. When you say flat, like I said, Ducky, do you mean, have you seen my Instagram? Have you looked at all my stuff? Not that you need to, but since you commented on the art, I was just curious if you've seen it. If you have seen it, and you like consider my art flat, that's fine. I'm not like offended by that. I purposely draw in kind of like a cartoony style. I have a problem with patience. I'll be honest about that. I don't typically spend more than an hour, sometimes 2 hours max, like on a piece before I just want to finish it and put it out. Which ends up in me, not having like really awesome backgrounds or really great shading or light contrast, anything like that. Oh shit! I did it again. Damn.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Come on.
I don't want to die.
There we go.
I just wanted a full belly. That's not so.
Well, like, literally don't fuck with me then, idiot, dumb bitch. Did you get anything? Did I get anything from her? I don't think I did. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna assume that all that shit was closed last time. It feels like it was. So yeah, I guess this just is the station. And now shit's just changed. Yeah. That's weird. At first I thought this might be like a different station, or we were just gonna go in from a different side, but like not really actually see most of the beginning part. We were just gonna see stuff we could see from the other side of like certain stuff we could already see. Like we were already like where we were, what we were looking at. I thought what we were looking at that we couldn't access would be what we were doing here, but we're doing more than that. From what it looks like, we're going through the actual same level, just backwards. That's kind of weird. Anyway. Oh shit, that did way more damage to them than I thought it would. Anyway. Yeah, so my art tends to maybe not look like crazy great because I just don't put in that much effort. I've been trying to get better with shadowing. I don't really know what making it look flat would mean. Or making it look not flat. Maybe like putting their body parts kind of in front of them. Like instead of making everything kind of like a side view or like make it like a full-on front view. Like okay, for instance, if you go look at my Souls Rivals video, Mikola is one of the characters. I made them look kind of 3D-ish, I feel like. Also, my Bloodborne Ranger subclass on my Twitter and on my Instagram. It's on both. I feel like it has somewhat of a 3D thing going on. Ah, okay. Okay. Did they give us a reason to come back here, or... Because I don't really remember. Was this the Grand Exhibition? We can't go back through here. Good thing I didn't try to go back through there the first time. Okay. So I think we came from here just now, right? Yeah. We can go there and here. Obviously, I want to go here. This is that shortcut. Or no, it isn't. Never mind. It's a Trinity key. Wow. Who knew a Trinity key was right here? Remember the metal angel. We are simply on the journey that follows his footsteps. The metal angel? Song of the day, the pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart stolen and died. Workwear of the Workshop Union, Krot and capital of automated puppets was built by their hands. Krot's wealth came from machinery and trams, weapons, and automated puppets. Geppetto and the Workshop Union were the prophets and adventurers of this golden path. Oh, we got this person's mask, apparently. I didn't realize that. The robber weasel's mask, it may look ridiculous and unimpressive, but its ability to instill fear in the dark is unmatched. The robber believed she could escape the city once the next empty house was ransacked. She never imagined that this would be their last excursion. Real quick, I'll read what you said in chat. I think your style works fine and only really needs some adjustments to look significantly better, such as improving the shape aspect ratio of whatever they call it, basically the proportions of the body size and how they're shaped, and minor shading. I looked at your art and then some cartoony art and could say that's the main difference is just the depth of the art. It basically feels unlayered, like they're a flat 2D image, while the other art feels the same cartoony style but has more depth. Not trying to be rude, but just give some constructive criticism on what's wrong with it. Yeah, no, I am completely open to constructive criticism. I'm not like offended by remarks like that as long as it's kept respectful, and you kept it respectful. So there's no reason for me to be offended by that. So thanks for the criticism, because I honestly don't really get good constructive criticism from people that I show my art to normally. They either tell me it's good, or they just like don't say enough about it that I feel like they don't care. So like I mean, even close friends of mine will just tell me like, oh yeah, that looks good, I like this and that about it, and then that's it. And they never have anything like constructive to say. And I think it might be because they're not aficionados themselves, but also I don't remember which amulet we just got. Was it this one? Technique +4? No, it was this. No, it wasn't. I think it might be the technique one. I don't think we had a technique +4 before. Also, we can go back and use quartz to get another amulet slot soon. So I'm going to probably do that soon. I don't know exactly when. I am not an artist, nor good at art. I have very bad perfectionism and hate everything I make in terms of art. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm the other way around, where like I don't believe in perfectionism. And I think getting an idea out there is good enough as long as it's like readable, you know, like people can see what you've made and it makes sense to them visually. Because like I said, I'm a D&D asset homebrewer. So, you know, I make all kinds of D&D assets. My main thing I make is magic items, but I make other stuff too. Subclasses and probably my second most. Oh, the statue got broken down. Welcome to the city of Krod in honor of Valentinus, who created the cornerstone of origin. I don't know what that is. Oh, he was holding a Demiurgo fragment the whole time. Whoops. Yeah, I remember these guys were really easy from before. I mean, they hit hard, but they don't really move fast at all. If I can get out of this corner... This is really bad, okay. What a shitty place for me to end up. I would just go back to the hotel, but we have 11,000. Okay. I feel like taking out other stuff first. Oh, it's one of those guys from the beginning of the game. I mean, I know we're at the beginning of the game right now. Okay. Thermite. Oh, he's like overtaken by the disease. Oh. Ah! Is he regenerating health, or did I just do almost no damage to him? Hello? Oh, it like attacks before it goes down. That's kind of stupid, and I hate it. So the image I was using as a reference in Discord, by the way. Okay, I'll take a look at it in a minute. Your stamina is fucked, man. All the goopy monsters will regen health. Oh, really? If not being constantly attacked, they have fast HP regen. I see. Coil Mjolnir head. Mjolnir. Oh, that's cool. I'm not going to use it, but it's cool. And their guns, and their guns. Okay, I want to make sure that no more little bastards creep on up on us while we're fighting the big guy. Really? Okay. And of course, you don't drop anything good. Alright, we got the echoes, or ergo back. Excuse me? The fuck are these things? I would rather make sure that I don't have to fight too many difficult enemies after I die, because I'm probably gonna die. Okay, it's not so bad. Why aren't you fighting back? Uh-oh, disruption. Lots of disruption. Okay. I had never seen those enemies before. At least not to my recalling. I don't remember that at all. See, okay, I remember in the beginning of the game thinking that, like, oh, that looks like an alternate path. Turns out it is an alternate path. I was right. I thought something might be behind me. Oh, okay. Alright. My own stuff behind me freaked me out a little bit. Woo! Jesus Christ, the fucking stagger from that attack. Okay. Okay. Legion plug. Cool. Not a bad trade. Ooh! Perfect. We will do this, go back to the thing. I will quickly pour coffee and probably run a 3-minute. Yeah, it's been an hour. I'll do a 3-minute ad. While I pour my coffee and finish eating my food a little bit here. Maybe not all of my food, but some of it. So yeah, we're gonna be right back. Alright. We're back. I'm gonna go throw the quartz in real fast. Also, I kind of actually wanted to take a look at this. Oh, this is... I think this is about the same outfit from the Black Rabbit Brotherhood guy. I like the mask. And now that we literally killed someone to get it, that means that they're not in the world anymore, right? So it means that I can wear stuff and it'll belong to just me and no one else. I think I like that combo. It's not stealing if they can't claim it back. Yeah, well, also, like earlier I was wearing the dog mask when I first found Alidoro. I think this is before you started watching the stream, or maybe even the same episode that you started watching. And I was like, fuck, I'm wearing the dog mask. And I wasn't wearing the same chest piece as him or outfit as him, but I had thought about it in the previously, and I was like, this shit belongs to Alidoro. I look just like him. One of us needs to change, because for me, I'm on that side of the spectrum where it bothers me if I'm wearing the same shit as an NPC that is in my world. So anyway, quartz, but now they're dead, so it doesn't matter. Right. Okay. Charge, attack, stamina consumption, increase weapon durability, recovery speed. I mean, I like that one for all this decay that we're dealing with. Lower legion consumption in a crisis. Reduce stamina consumption from dash. I mean, that would be nice. Lowers weapon durability consumption for ambush attack. Lowers stamina consumption when discharged. Weapon durability. Quick wish stone use. Oh, right. Charge Fable when reviving. What does that mean? Charges Fable upon reviving? Oh, like gives me more, maybe a whole bar, hopefully. That'd be nice. Charge Fable when reviving. Okay. Yeah. Sure. And we get a new amulet slot, which will be nice. We could probably, since we've been struggling with it for so long, oh, this is a better one. When did I pick that up? It's funny that it's a little heavier, but it... I don't know if that one's gonna do enough, actually, honestly. Might not be worth it. You just do more HP. The regen talisman is amazing. Oh, you think so? This one? Buy the anti-character talisman. It'll give you bonus damage against all these goop monsters. True. Is that over here?
At the house.
Increased damage inflicted on carcass. Do I already have it, maybe? Maybe that's what I was looking at earlier. Resistance. Disruption, shock, break, but not acid. Where do I get it from? I don't think he sells it.
No matter what serving Hurricane.
Yeah. And then Alidoro, I've used all my boss souls, I think. Ergo, whatever. Boss Ergo. Oh, come on.
A great weapon calls for...
Yeah. So we agree on only pull out dagger. Yeah. Obliterates enemies at the end. Also, spear that obliterates enemies at the end. Also, it's sold by the butler dude. You literally went over it. Really? Hello? Oh, nope. You're not talking about this, right? Because that says increases damage inflicted. Is that what you're talking about? Inflicted on carcasses? You didn't say... I might have read what you said wrong. Give you bonus damage against all. Okay, I thought... for some reason, my brain, it was like... I saw a resistance. Like you were saying that it would help me resist them. Yeah, let's... Whoops, I don't know why I fucking... There it is. I hate blue blood. Hatred became my strength and purpose and kept me moving. Okay, and now we can just level up because that's the only other thing we really came here to do. Wow, really? We need like 1,500 to level up again. And I don't see the point in not doing it. So, might as well. Nope. Okay. You need it, man. 7 stamina is killing you. Oh. I mean, I guess I could quickly go respec. Since it seems that respecs are basically infinite here. Wait. Oh, it gets more expensive every time? Shit. Okay, well. I think I can still handle the stamina not being upgraded for now. We'll wait for the tree to do the thing again, and I'll respec again. And we'll put that extra technique that I just made into it. My R2 uses 50% of my stamina. Yeah. Abandoned apartment.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything. Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
What the hell? Excuse me? Converters? These things are huge. A shovel, that makes sense. Spin and slash surrounding enemies. Spin attacks will continue while the attack button is held. If held for a certain time, triggers a powerful finishing attack. Temporarily transforms the weapon handle into a long form and boost attack. That's cool. So like a halberd shovel. Venini Company. The shovel head is sharpened to a fine edge, so it no longer wants to be used as a tool. If you don't have a weapon to kill puppets with, use a shovel if you have to. Stalkers followed the orders of their incompetent commander. However, the attack was not on their enemy, but on him. The military shovel handled by Venini Company. Okay, basically the same thing. Transported into wretches. If you ask what gets on a military shovel most often, an innocent person would answer dirt. A person who understands reality would answer human blood. Okay, interesting. We can get another one of these if we want to. I'll come back to him for all this stuff. Oh my god, is this going to be another super long read? Not that much. Thus there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the Craftsman's Workshop Tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they are alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely glad, and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. I also probably should talk to him.
Just when you think things are getting better, eh? The other day, someone killed the king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. Since the king caused the puppet frenzy, I thought we were saved. Turns out that without the puppets, the monster population grew. Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is the front of an oncoming train. I guess it's just Krat's time to meet its doom. Just when you think things... Sometimes the...
I read all of what you said while I was listening to that dialogue. It's an interesting, but I don't really participate in it. It's interesting, but I don't really participate in it. Ooh, wow. What in the hell? Okay. Collapsing Krat. Wow. Also, you have yet to look at the Discord stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, 1 second. Sorry. Where'd you put it? General? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's kind of what I'm talking about, though. I see what this person put. This is pretty good. It does kind of look reminiscent of my style, but they do have like all these like shiny, which I do a little bit of that like lighting thing and the shadowing, but I can see how there's like parts of their suit and stuff, like the outfit they're wearing, and you know, I don't think I'm too far off from this. I just think that this person did a better job. Oh, and you put the a frog guy, fire frog salamander, maybe. Yeah, I'll read all that later. That's a lot to read right now on stream when people who would be watching the VOD can't see what I'm reading or anything. So I hope you don't mind. But yeah, I'm gonna wait to read that after stream. We don't want to be sitting here because this, you know, this does go on a playlist. Ooh, and it is a VOD.
The workshop's transportation base close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and we'll keep moving.
Okay. I don't think we could have gone a different way, I think, so I want to go that way first. I mean, it might have been a dead end, because that does seem like the true path, so this probably doesn't lead anywhere. God damn it. Okay. I see what you mean, though. It does take about half my stamina bar. Okay, yeah, that's a dead end. Okay. So we do kind of have to go that way, which is fine. I don't really care. Let me rest back here. I don't think there's there's pretty much not a reason to. I don't think, but just kind of wanted to. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. This was a secret ploy to advertise your Discord. Very funny. Yeah, I do have a Discord though. To explain that, I mean, and like put it back out there. If you go to my, obviously, Ducky, you know about this. I'm not explaining this for you, but oh shit. Jesus Christ. These monsters are getting crazy looking. Oh, I can destroy these. Oh. Okay. So it's kind of like bleed, I guess. Does a big explosion of damage. Big burst. But yeah, funny enough, I guess I don't have the link anywhere else other than my stream. So I should probably put it in my link tree or something. I don't know. But yeah, community Discord. It's an insta-kill. Oh, okay, so it's like Death Blight in Elden Ring. That thing gives off disruption kind of far away, too. Alright, well, how do I get... Oh, I go around. Okay. I guess I should probably... this gonna shock me? Yeah. Okay. Let's go back through here. Oh God. Okay. You have items to give yourself resistance to the status buildup. Might want to equip them. Yeah. Yeah. That became pretty obvious after a couple moments. Yeah, it looks like I might just be able to go through here without fucking with any of those. Oops. Yep. Damn. Yikes. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, you're not dead yet. Okay. Okay. Alright. The final area of this game looks cool, but I just don't feel great to actually play. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not, like, super in love with this area. It's not the worst. It's not even a bad area. It's just not my favorite. You gonna jump at me or what? Okay. I'm gonna let that dissipate. We can go up here. Nothing is up here. Okay. That can't be right? Like, something has to be up here. Well, what was the point? Scenery? Just to make the game feel more lived in? Why did it just flash? My weapon just flashed. It does that sometimes, and I never have been able to put together why. Also, areas do not get better at all. Oh, you said something. Oh, you said a lot. Also, last stream you talked about what game to do next. I would say Wolong would be good if you want more Lies of P style gameplay. Yeah, I have a feeling, based off what you said, that it would be like that. Parry-oriented, etc. Yeah, movesets. Nioh 2 is basically an entirely new game that would have a huge learning curve. The odds of you quitting Nioh 2 are pretty high if you aren't given advice that you follow or are super stubborn. Are all three Fable bars? What about it? What about my 3 Fable bars? Anyway, yeah. Now I'm definitely considering Wolong. Oh, this is where I was. This loops back around. So then what the fuck? Oh, that's right. This was the path. We went on a side path. You coming or what? Okay. Oh, this is the other side of that shortcut. Cool, cool. Nothing over here. Okay. Vivid ergo. Oh, is that a note? They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. It's the end. We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. Well, you know, with that attitude, maybe. I'm just kidding. It's a Souls game. Of course everyone is going to die. Special purification ample, pretty cool. Needed more of those. We don't fuck around with new entities. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Great. Your weapon shining or whatever might have been your bars filling? Oh. Yeah, that actually checks out. I don't remember where that shortcut starts. Oh, right here. Hopefully that enemy doesn't aggro on me. I myself like the combat your character can do in Lies of P, but hated majority of the fights. I don't hate the fights. Some of them are annoying, but not all of them. The annoying ass green monster, for example, yeah, I agree on that one. Just did not match the pacing of your character and felt like shit to fight. Wolong has basically every fight be like the Romeo fight, where the boss matches your speed and doesn't just have a constant annoying telegraphs that are poorly timed. Yeah. Well, that's good to know. Glad to hear that. Oh, I remember this building specifically, I think, from the beginning of the game as well. Okay. What can we do here? I guess they're blocking the way. No. Nope. What is the fucking goal here? Okay. This is a really cool enemy. This is a really great enemy. Okay. Ah, what? The disruption crystal behind me was still hitting me that whole time. Oh well. Right, okay. Sorry, I was finally finishing up the last of my food. Because I had an late lunch. And didn't want to start stream hungry, so. Okay, I'm assuming after I kill this thing I'll be able to move forward. So, we have to fight it, which is annoying. Very annoying. Yeah, okay, that's the way forward, I guess. That's one thing I don't like about this game that they do to you, where they block pathways so that you have to fight difficult enemies if you don't, like, whether you want to or not. Okay. Part that enhances puppet frames, can absorb physical damage. A new product developed by Arch, Arc, I don't know, the Ironworks factory. It was made with increased durability rather than weight reduction in mind. Okay, well, cool. Radiant Ergo Fragment. Those usually break. Resplendent Ergo Fragment. Stargazer, cool. Collapsed Workshop Tower. Here, gang, I have an idea. Let's make Deathblight crystals everywhere, and then enemies that have super armor and aren't fun to fight. Yeah, I know, for sure. I agree. How much time did it say we have? Because I did plan to go respec. Okay. Technically, we could go do it right now. But I'm going to wait until the full fruit bears. Whoa. Who the fuck is throwing shit at me? Die, bitch. I hate that you can't sneak up behind enemies, basically. Obnoxious. Wait, was anything in here I gave a fuck about? No. Just an annoying enemy. Ah, just another annoying enemy. Cool. Let's see if we can't. Motherfucker. What I'm not crazy about is that they're still introducing... I don't want to say I'm mad they're introducing new enemy types, but I don't know, I feel like, oh my god. You're not fucking serious. Harder for farther your progress, but it didn't make you strong enough to keep the proper balance. Yeah, I agree. It does feel like there's a balancing issue. I feel like pretty much every fight after, like Romeo and the rest. Oh, I forget. There we go. Pretty much Romeo and beyond. I feel like they didn't balance the game well enough. Workshop technician. Sure. That's a lot. Oh my god. Okay, we're skimming this. Take a screenshot if you want to read the whole thing yourself. For anybody who's watching this. Puppets are like humans, people, okay, blah blah blah. Legendary Craftsman G for Geppetto, probably. Whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about the achievements omitted. Okay. The fuck? What? Oh, did they blow up? Or did someone shoot me? Otherwise, I'd say, oh, okay, only issue with Phase 1 was pushback on some of his attacks. Made it take longer, yeah, I agree. By the way, item below you, like if I jump down? Okay. Just the ergo fragment, sadly. Oh, okay, I see. Ah, cool. Pretty sure all that's where I was, right? Yeah. Now you can max out your weapon. Oh, good to know. Cool. Next chance we have, we'll go back because the thing is done now. Tell me that that is like a super good shortcut. Tell me that like right below us is a Stargazer that I've already activated. Yes! Which one is this? Collapsed Street? I guess it's the one we just activated a couple moments ago? Well, cool. Right before the boss as well. Oh shit, there's a boss. Great. Dope. I will say, the boss fights are not my favorite part of this game. Even though I don't think all of them are bad. Like, I think most of them are solid.
No matter what, they're serving welcome.
So far, no boss
This
has really stolen me.
add it to the hotel. No matter
Like
what,
my favorite
serving
boss or
welcome
anything.
to-
Okay, cool. So we get... Cool. I think that'll allow us to upgrade one more time. Or do we have to...
I know my way.
Okay, now we need 2. How much were they? Were they like 2,000?
No matter what, serve welcome.
Or wait, there was only... Oh, weird. There were 2 more, so for 8,000. But why am I rolling away?
No matter what, serving welcome to.
For a second, I thought there was an infinite supply. Oh, I need 16,000. Big dumb. Oh boy, that's a lot. So this would be 14 and then... Oh no, I'm an idiot. God, I'm just not. Alright, yeah. Oh, nope.
No matter what, serving welcome to.
There, now. Oh, we can buy another quartz too if we want to. Dope. Okay, we're gonna need more than that. I think it was like 400. I don't
I
know.
know my way.
Yeah, 430. So we just need.
I know my way.
Oh my God, no! We need a little bit more. I did not look at the number correctly.
I know my way.
I know my way around. I know my way. Yay. Strengthen a special weapon to its max. Awesome. We already put a crank on it, I think. So now we just need to go respec. Okay, at least 35, I think, right? Throw that in there. We were at base 7, now we're at 10. There. Well, how much does our weapon do? Okay. There, that'll do some, right? That'll help out. Next boss probably isn't one of those monsters. It might be, but right before boss as well. It's a shitty mini boss. There are 2 more he sells. Infinite chunks now as well, though. Get your stamina to 20 with your next level. It'll be important for later. Okay. Sure, yeah. It feels like we have no room for damage, which is unfortunate. Because I would have liked to add more damage to my... Okay, let's just go. We haven't talked to Geppetto in a bit. Let's just see if Geppetto has anything to say. I feel like everything Geppetto has to say is, like, always very important.
You don't remember. Ask me about
Okay, he doesn't have anything new to say. How long is the nose? Quite long. Okay. Right, that's where we came from. This is where we gotta go. Maybe I can just run past. Oh, nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not fucking serious. I forgot about the shortcut. It's fine. If we die to the mini boss, we'll just... Oh, is it this? Damn. It's a waste. Walker of Illusions. Ah. It shook off her fucking stagger. Damn it. No! The grab attack. Oh my god, no fucking way. Oh, shitty. I think I should probably just let myself die. I don't think we're doing this. Yeah, okay. Shitty ass mini boss. Her special move is infinite hyper armor. See what I mean by shitty? No, trust me, I saw it before she made double. Where is it? Where is it? Over here? Okay, yeah, it's this way. Yeah, I completely forgot about the shortcut ladder. I wish there was an upgrade for Pandemonium that made it a pool instead of a line. That would be way cooler. Okay, yeah, so it's one whole... Will she activate if I don't walk forward? I wanted to take a second to look at stuff that I have. Nope. Nothing special. Just kind of have to do it. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's like there's not a really good matching cadence here. Fuck. Spam my block input and hope I get lucky. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm doing things, I feel like. She's the best of upcoming fights you'll be dealing with, really? So you mentally prepare for shitty fights to come. Great. I feel like I could have had her there if I had, like, been smarter about the gank part of the fight. Oh. Does she count as, a carcass or whatever? Because I could probably switch this off of her if she's not a carcass. She might be, though. If you utilize your parry on her red attacks, you honestly can probably handle her pretty quickly. Yeah, but the red attacks are meant to be hard to parry. They're not easy, you know what I mean? A lot of the times it feels more justified to just dodge them if I can. Okay. That was just poor everything by me. Hey Thompson, over on YouTube. What's up? How's it going? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Oh, also, Dante. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that was a really poor attempt. I kind of just crumbled. Yeah, how are y'all doing? Right. Is this... No, okay. Really? Okay. Still getting a handle on, like, when I have an opening to heal. Try using fire weapons. Boost with you 3 Fable attack. Hold on. Try using the fire weapon boost with your 3 Fable attack. Attach on weapon. If you hit all of it, you should be on fire. That helps. 3 attack on the weapon. Okay, I think the attacking string for the red is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you can tell what I'm trying to say. I kind of see what you're trying to say. It's all good. Excuse me, by the way, with the allergies. Okay. I just gotta get good at parrying that red attack. Nope. There it is. My weapon's degrading so fast. Okay. Did it degrade on her that quickly? Like her? Because I feel like it shouldn't have degraded that quickly. We fought before. We fought her a couple times and it did not degrade that quickly. So what the fuck? Also, that seems to be a really big thing about the end game. They have you constantly having to fix your weapon in the end game here, which is really fucking annoying, honestly. And I really hope that doesn't continue in the DLC when that releases, because I will be really unhappy about that. Don't worry, she also gave me a lot of trouble. Thanks, Dante. Wait, hold on. Oh, where did all of Thompson's stuff go? Did he delete everything? Or have you been... Shit, I've been thinking that you're Thompson the whole time. I'm so sorry. The grindstone, use it to set your weapon on fire. Oh. I don't think I can set this weapon on fire, but I can do something else. Damn it. Okay, so I can't charge attacks against her. The timing just doesn't work out. You can't charge up that R2 against her. Cool. Yeah, just get it over with. Yeah, it breaks really fast if you just block her over and over again, unfortunately. First couple attempts, we almost killed her, and now we're getting like this. Nightbot 1, what? Snowfields? Oh, that must have been a best viewers. Yeah, Stream Boo. This might be a spear fight. Yeah, maybe. I'm thinking about it. We didn't even upgrade spear all the way though. You can set your weapon on fire. Just switch the grindstone on a fire. Well, no, I meant this specific weapon. I don't think I can set it on fire. Like, watch. Oh, shit. Okay, we can do that. I thought this was a special weapon that I can't do that on. Well, it doesn't matter because I was going to go back to Krat and upgrade the spear weapon that we have. That Ducky recommended that I use, which Ducky's in Twitch chat. I'm simulcasting. Which, by the way, Twitch has free follower emotes. And also, I have a community Discord, if anyone's interested in joining. It's brand new, so only Ducky's in there right now, besides me. But if you go type !27 Discord, it will... you'll be able to click on the link.
I know my way around.
Join the Discord. Otherwise, I can just post the link to the Discord in YouTube if no one wants to make the switch from YouTube to... okay, we have 3 half moonstones. We need money to upgrade, so we can do that, no problem.
I know my way around.
But yeah, it's there though. Okay, and then we need a little bit more. Can't remember exactly how much it said I needed. We need 20.
I know my way.
I know my way. We get it. You know your way around a weapon. Okay, can we buy half moons yet, or can we only buy full moons? We can buy half moons, but it costs a lot. Yeah, the spear is good depending on what your stats are. Yeah, I used to use it, but we switched to from an advanced to a technique build, and there's just not enough level stats to go around for me to have both right now. The weapon you are using is more than good enough just to finish the game with. Here's a tip: just go to the hotel training area each time you die. It automatically maxes your Fable charges each time. Oh, that's interesting. Be back in like 20 minutes. Okay. All right, Ducky, thanks for coming by anyway, even if you don't come back for whatever reason. Just switch to the grindstone. Yeah, okay. Don't worry, she also gave me... Okay, that's... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but this spear that we have is kind of really OP. I don't know if you know about it, but it basically allows me to get crit attacks off constantly. So it's kind of my like, I hate this enemy, let me dispatch of it really easily. Okay, so we need, I think, did it say 2 more? We need 2 more or 3 more to upgrade it.
I know my way.
4. We need 4. Jesus Christ. 4 half moonstones.
No matter what serving, welcome to
3,000 each. Oh, okay, well that's 1 half
no
moonstone
matter what serving
for sure. I thought they said that, I thought Ducky said I had infinite full moonstones, but it doesn't look like I do. Alright, quick math. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get out of the way. Where's the calculator? Alright. 3,000 divided by 300 equals 10. And if we're trying to get 3 more, then we'll need to pop 30 of these.
no matter what serving,
Yeah, that makes sense. 9,000. Okay.
I know my way.
And then a full moonstone would bring it all the way up. Hello? Oh. Interesting. We also put a crank on this, I think, so it's A technique instead of B technique or whatever. Right? We did put a crank on it.
I know my way.
Yeah. Huh. Wait, would we be able to put like a further crank on it to make it even higher? How do you tell if you've already cranked the weapon? I'm pretty sure we already put one on here, but I do not remember for sure if we did. Balance crank. Oh, only 1 crank per weapon. Okay, that's what I thought. Originally, I thought you could only crank 1 per. Okay. I didn't switch my grindstone, but I'll just use the grindstones we already have. I'll use these, I mean. Use fire grindstone. She's weak to fire. Yeah, I'll switch to it again if I run out of these first. I just forgot. And I have to go to Veniti to do that, and that's going to take forever if I just go back to him again. Oh no. Damn it, I'm an idiot. Bro, you can switch to Grindstone Legion. Oh yeah, right, the Stargazers. I'm so used to not doing it at the Stargazer because I just go to Veniti. Because I only go to Stargazers when I'm going back to the hotel, so I just forget entirely that I can even do that. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, you got a point. That's just me being a silly guy. Shit. Okay. That's just me being stupid. Sometimes I'm just stupid. Sorry. Tip, if your weapon is on fire, be aggressive. So she gets on fire before fire buff of weapon ends. Yeah, I get that. I just, I don't fight with weapon buffs very often. So I forget to use them when I have them a lot of the time. It's a bad habit of mine that I would love to just break, but I forget a lot. Really? Why am I not able to combo right now? Oh, my weapon's fucking broken. Damn it, dude. Ugh. Sir, the more you block. Yeah, I'm very aware of that. It's just sometimes it's hard not to block. You know? Like, I would love to be able to parry every or deflect every move in her arsenal, but she fucking swings so fast. It's ridiculous. Okay. I'm back. This boss is still shit. Yeah, it's still shit. Welcome back, Ducky. Oh, okay, great. Of course. Oh, great. Okay, we just get grabbed twice by this bitch. Oh, great. Great. Oh, okay. There we go. Annoying as fuck. Can we just go back to the thing and get all my health back? Will she respawn? I'm kind of worried that she'll respawn. GG. Yeah, thanks. Sorry it took so long. It really should not have, and I understand that. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. May she... Ducky. Oh, Dante. He didn't have room. Why do you never use your Fable charges? Because like I said, I have bad habits. I just don't think about my Fable charges on this weapon or any weapon because I'm usually waiting for 3 to charge up. So here's the habit, how it started. I use this weapon, right? The only time I ever wanted to use this weapon originally, this is when I started the game, was when I had enough to hit triangle, which was when 3 would go up. After this weapon, we switched to this weapon. Once again, really only wanted to use it when I had 3 charges. Sometimes with 2, but only 3. So, you know, I've been spending all this time with weapons until I switched to this weapon. Which, you know, apparently, you know, the guard break, the parry thing is good with 1 charge. But I don't know how to use it. Like, I'm not good with it. I'd rather not use it. So I'd rather save up for the L1 triangle, right? Which is 3 charges. So when I finally switch to this weapon, I forget to switch to them. And I forget to use it because both of the things only have 1. Thus, you know, I'm not thinking about using them because I'm waiting for 3 to charge up. And by the time that it's good to go, I've already got 2 or 3 of them already charged up, and I'm like, oh wait, yeah, I could have just used the one. I could have just used this a while ago. And also having 1 grindstone thing made me just not want to even really use the grindstone things. So I just don't think about using the grindstone things because because I can only use it 1 time anyway, and that to me is kind of lame and boring, especially when typically they don't really make a big difference anyway. I only really want to use them for boss fights and stuff. So it's just bad habits, unfortunately. Also, Fable charge potions from Butler at the hotel. Yeah, I know. Why do you only have 3 when the first played this game I had 6 charges by this point in the game? Like, I always got Fable upgrade with the quartz upgrades. So for me, having any more of these when I don't even use them that much in the first place doesn't make any sense to me. It's kind of like having in Elden Ring, having more mana or whatever when, you know, like, I don't always use... Okay. Can I move?
Is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papatunchipasa. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you always done.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Wait, am I supposed to... I'm confused. Am I not supposed to teleport to the hotel? Yeah, man, stop assuming, Gur. No, it's alright. Okay, I didn't know. My first time ever through here. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, everybody. Yeah. Level up? Oh, I can level up through the thing now. Can I even do it? I don't know. I can't. But that's cool.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk.
What's this motherfucker doing over here? Ah. You can't give a man all this shit to look at and tell me not to go back here to look at it. You bastard. We'll be back. I don't have time. Or at least the story's making me feel like I don't have time. And I don't like to ignore this type of shit when it happens because I like the sense of urgency feeling like it is like urgent. I had to beat them all in New Game Plus for music disc for that trophy. Oh, couldn't I not go through here before or something? Isn't this untreaded territory? Is there a reason for me to come back here? Oh, this is where I was. I think. Yeah. I don't think I could come back here earlier, but now I can because it's the late game. Yeah. Pretty sure there used to be like a dog or something down here. Okay. You have to go to the parade puppet boss. Yeah, that makes sense. So we're just going to be refighting a new boss in its place. The dude's gone. Damn ergo. Okay. Oh, it's a mini boss. Oh, it's the same boss, but harder. You fucking would. Shit. It's the wrong thing. Should have known. Oh, great. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my god. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. I'm letting you know ahead of time. Oh, bye. Okay, yeah. You them all get plus for music, disc, and trophy. You have to parade. Okay, I'm letting you know ahead. Okay, I hate decay effect so much. I agree. I never got shock effect, so killed bosses before they could affect me. They were using. What were you using? Blade is using the 6 Fable charges. Excuse me. I have a lot of gas right now. A lot of Fable potions, grindstone, and a whole lot of other. Oh yeah, we got the grindstone. We could probably use that. I keep forgetting about that. Here. Also, fuck it. I don't feel like it right now. Are you serious? Good God. On a plat. Trophy hunter, nice. Yeah, I've never been much of a trophy hunter myself. More power to you. If you can withstand the pain of trophy hunting, because I know it's painful. My cousin platted Bloodborne. And he said that after doing that, he probably will never plat any game ever again. Could you calm down? Great. Okay. Oh, full moonstone and quartz. Nice. We can buy quartz too. As soon as Polendina is free. That's why I don't play it quick play.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Hotel crop, the greatest luxury. Hello? Experience, treat yourself to an unforgettable day. Okay. Makes me want to look around and make sure I don't miss anything. Are we gonna have to lie again to get inside? Oh man, y'all are having your own conversation in chat right now. That's cool. Dante, if you're interested, I can post a link for the Discord. I'll be posting when I go live in there and stuff. And at any point, if I have like some kind of, you know, but whenever I plan to maybe switch games or something, anything like that will be in the Discord if you care to see it. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me get the link then. Here. Yeah. Should be good to go. But we're still going for like another hour and a half here. So.
I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her. First, Antonia might know.
Okay, well, we still can't attack. Oh, I can't even. Very interesting. I mean, shit, they ransacked the whole place. I don't think they had to go to this extreme to do this. Can I rest at that? Get my shit back? Why am I running so slow? Fuck off. Okay, I guess I could. No. We'll be fine. Yeah, there's definitely no reason for this to be so trashed. Really?
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
Thanks for joining, Dante. Hopefully we can get a lot more people in there.
I'm sorry, child.
Soon.
Geppetto has been kidnapped. I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto. Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back. Apparently, I must... Be careful.
Well, damn, is everyone just back where they usually are? Yeah, okay. I wanted to buy another quartz from this guy. Oh.
I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
I definitely like to learn patterns, Dante, and deflect bosses. But with that last... with the last two, I don't know, it just felt better to do what I was doing as opposed to learning their movesets. So we'll see how that goes going forward.
No matter what fate serving, welcome.
Alright, he had a quartz. Yeah, okay, we want that. I don't know if we should get that yet. We probably won't need it. Rusty cryptic vessel. What was this last time? I feel like Venini had something to do with it.
You're here. It's good to be
Oh,
free.
I'm an idiot. I gotta.
Oh, sorry.
They're all gonna have new
Thank you
dialogue.
First. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
Sometimes you just go bonk, Dante. That's funny. You got quartz, remember? Yeah, I remember that too. Wolong is super cheesable if you abuse the magic system or the armor break status effect. Otherwise, it's pretty hard and requires you to learn fights. Yeah.
Alidoro has disappeared. What if he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Worst case scenario. Ugh. I shudder to think. There's already too much death in this city. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask. You're here. That's a relief.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Regular weapon to max level. Venini.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venini is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not. Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you
will be the first light. I am counting on you. I always welcome... Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir-crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide this, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Holy Yapperson, bro. Place Hermit's Cave, only old man, blah, 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 blah. Crazy old man hiding, there's a lot to read. Where's so much dialogue. That's that thing. That's that thing we read before. Okay. Alright, so Alidoro's gone. And the woman is upstairs. Excuse me. Geppetto's not here, but we do have quartz, so let's go upstairs and fuck around with the quartz for a second. How many do we have? Only 2? Yeah. We're not going to be able to really get anything out of them right now, I don't think. But, you know, might as well put them in there anyway. You guys are talking about different Souls games. Kazan is a good discount. Not gonna get Kazan. You think Sekiro? You think Wolong's better than Sekiro? Interesting. Alright, perfect guard causes stiff. Increased special grindstone use. That would be nice. Add fable slots. I wouldn't mind this. Are we able to? No. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, we haven't. I haven't had Streamlabs up this whole time. Typically, I don't get Twitch notifications from. Hopefully, I haven't missed any follows. I mean, yeah. Okay, it's still. No one's followed yet. Let's see. Ambush stagger, perfect guard destruction. Use Fable Arts effect. Condensed. This one would be good for the spear. And then guard regain reduction, lowers damage of charge attack, enhance attribute resistance. Enhanced special resistance, lowers guard regain. Perfect guard regain recovery. Recovers some of the guard regain as HP when a perfect guard is successful. Enhanced attribute resistance, auto charge pulse. When discharged, automatically charges pulse cell when they are discharged. What does that mean? Like I get some back without having to hit someone, or perfect block, or increase pulse cells 4. Kind of wouldn't mind increasing pulse cells, but that's not going to kick in until we finish this. So we need another quartz. You're automatically getting it back when it's gone. Yeah, I'd rather have more pulse cells. Change to short hair? Oh yeah, good. Not that it'll matter because I've already found a mask that I like, but good to know that I don't have to have long hair anymore. I hate the way the long hair looks, but also it doesn't matter. How's that nose looking? She got anything new to say now that I've talked to other people?
Apparently, I must be careful.
Okay, no. We don't give a fuck. Okay. Probably level up.
The truth is,
Oh.
I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat. I knew it. There is a secret passage. The Stalkers must be getting information from the Alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry. Whatever choice you make.
What does she mean? That she is going to reveal her full self to us. I'm kind of interested to see what's over this way. Nothing. Okay. I wonder if the entire base game is now changed. Like if I go through any of the levels, like different enemies are just going to be there now. I guess. Is it just going to keep telling me I can level up? Okay, I had a feeling. Oh, we could talk to the puppet guy. She's going to be a Brutus. She's going to be a great one from Bloodborne. She's going to be like, now I'll show you my true form, and we go mad looking at her for the first time. What's up, puppet boy?
Hello, my only friend. Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much.
Okay. Okay. Well, glad we could have that conversation. What about, this? Are we not able to open this now? I thought that's what that was. No, it is open. Ducky, you and I both know what she really means. Yeah, I know what she means. Ha. Yeah, he said you and I. Like you and him.
Here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Aladoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Aladoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter. I'm trying to track down Mr. Aladoro.
I don't like that guy's vibe. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Well, you know... Payable catalyst. Okay. Just a dude hanging off the cliff over there. Cool. Yep, definitely. He really is. Wait, what? Hugo is completely innocent and oblivious, a good guy and not evil. Yeah, dude. No, I hope her true form is Hades from Hercules, or Megara, maybe. You know. Okay. Or she's one of the choir ladies from Hercules. I don't know why I decided to start naming. Okay, I'm not reading all that. Not right now. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Everything in this game is a wall of text on multiple pages. I'll watch some more videos. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I was falling for a second there. Motherfucking Blighttown ass. Woo! Okay. Holy shit. That's where I came from, right? That one's funny, right? Because I saw the thing and I thought it was going to be over here. Turns out it was on the wall behind me. So I backed up and got hit by it anyway. God damn it. They're both blue, I guess. Quartz. We needed that. Wow. Oh, ugh. Hello? Oh my god, please. Damn it, no. Alright, listen. This has to end right now. Jeez. It's okay, Blighttown. But better. This area is basically Gutter from Dark Souls 2, but better. Nah, Blighttown has the poison swamp and all that. That's why the Gutter. This is the Gutter. Doesn't Gutter also have poison, just not as much? Yeah, they have like little statues that shoot poison at you and junk, right? Excuse me. Ducky, I'm so glad you like the Dark Souls too. I'm glad you can conjure good things, good memories and feelings while thinking of Dark Souls 2. Never played Dark Souls 2, so I don't know. I've beaten it multiple times, so I do. Yeah. I even half and half written... Sorry, what? I even half a... Oh, you meant to say have a half-written guide for Dark Souls 2? I don't know how good it is. Okay, we have quartz, so I want to go use those. So let's go use those. Yeah, you're good. Nah, man. Like, I know that I have, you know, in so many subs or followers or whatever, subs. So many subs worth... Whoa, I didn't even realize that hypocrite written on the thing. I'm gonna play Dark Souls 2, but I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna be my favorite thing. Wait, okay, yeah, that's right. We want to come up here. My Elden Ring knowledge is very good. I even know most of the lore. What if you play Dark Souls 2 with my guide, Goated Stream? I mean, maybe, but I don't know if your God could tell me anything that I don't know. And part of it, well, you know, from Souls games necessarily, not just anything, but part of it is that I'm like, because of all the time that's passed and all the things that I definitely missed my first playthrough, and because I'm just a more developed Souls player and I look at Souls games in a new way compared to how I used to back 10 years ago, you know, being mostly blind or as blind as possible, that's the whole point of the playthrough, is to like re-experience it, you know, so naturally recover. Oh, okay, we're all the way down here. Jeez, we go far down. Okay, special grindstone weapon durability recovery. What? Durability recovery. Restores the weapon durability when using special grindstones. Huh. Lower Legion consumption crisis. Fatal attack, Fable Charger. What? Fable charging upon fatal attacks? That has to be the viscerals, right? The critical attacks? Huh. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Recovers durability. I kind of like this one. Yeah. Ooh. Activate P organ to phase 5. Oh, yeah, I guess we should look at these, huh? Add Legion arm slots. Ooh, what? I can have multiple Legion arms? Increase cube uses. Retain guard regain 2. Increase staggerable window. I think having multiple Legion arms is ultimately the better. Like, that's beyond way better than everything else that I could have done there.
No matter what fate brings us, serving Welcome to...
That's fair. I hate the Covenant grinds on Dark Souls 3. I'm an offline player, and to max each Covenant in offline mode is a huge pain. But I want to kill Miyazaki for making it that way. That's crazy. If you kill Miyazaki, we can't have any more Souls games. But, I mean, you know, I kind of understand your frustration. There's definitely a lot of things that Miyazaki's done with his games that I wish wouldn't happen either, but...
You have my to look after.
Oh, shit.
Won't you, sir? At the House of Vanini.
I forgot that we haven't talked to him yet. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to use any of those. Okay. I don't think we can do really anything with any of the arms yet. I'm not... We've already upgraded this one to full. Flamberge. Why are these X'd out? Also, can I not upgrade the other arm? Or is it fully upgraded? Oh, that's crafting. Modify. I feel like I should save these until I know which one I want to use. Because at the moment, I don't really know which one is more important for the end game. And obviously don't tell me, but... I feel like I should buy stuff. Well, we were out of these, so maybe I should buy these. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. That's why I gave up on Dark Souls 3 Plat, because I don't have the time, patience to grind those covenants. That's too bad. I do plan to do a lot of Elden Ring PvP soon. That's usually what the stream is about the PvP games. But when Night Rain comes out, I'll be playing Night Rain. And I do plan to play Wolong and Nioh 2 and Dark Souls 2 all soon at some point, depending on what happens first. Like if I get 20 subs on Twitch, so 19 more on Twitch, and whatever 945, I think it's like 17 left on, it might be 16 now, I don't know, I have to look and do the counting. Jesus Christ, oh my God. Okay, well, anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. As soon as we reach a certain number of subs on either platform, I'm doing a Dark Souls 2 playthrough. And I have to stop everything else that I'm doing at my earliest convenience. Oh my God. Yep, I thought so. Cool. Blighttown, fucking the gutter, don't have time IRL because I'm in uni. Iron will of a man. My brother grinded it. What? Oh. Yeah, but I've also never been a huge Covenant reward kind of guy. God damn it. Okay. Really? Nope, didn't think so. Can I do this? I can. Cool. I don't think we're gonna get very much from this. Okay. Well, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, how about now? Huh? Yeah. I don't have the time. Okay, you already said that. I already read that. Black steel cutter blade. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. You kind of just look like this weapon, but different. Slash an enemy in front of you multiple times. Time the enemy's attack correctly and deflect, trigger a powerful attack. A metal cutter blade made by Venini Company. The super heater device made from compressed ergo crystal emits great heat, and it can even cut through hard armor with ease. Ergo, the fact... Oh, this is Lorenzini. Ergo, the fact that such an incredible mineral exists in Krat is a blessing from God. But how was the ergo formed? Handle Venini Company, Black and Rockable. The cutting machine is one of Venini's first inventions. Even the people who called Venini a geek could not scoff at his brilliant business acumen. Black steel weapon is good because it automatically sets an enemy on fire. It has permanent fire but buff on it. That's cool. I'll consider it for later if I have a really tough enemy that is weak to fire. seems a little slow. Not that slow is bad, just that obviously the more you attack in this game, the faster you break. Oh. I wonder... Indeed I can. Fuck! God damn it. Fuck this place. You can put black steel head on the... Oh yeah! Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. I forgot I can switch mix and mash. The weapon attack speed is based off the weapon handle. Yeah, that makes sense. I will keep that in mind. Okay. Okay. Oh, no way. There. I wonder... Nope. Okay, bad idea. God damn it. Okay, cool. Oh, he dropped something this time. What's up with my arm? Oh, that was weird. Alright, where's the second guy? Oh, okay. There's the second guy. And a third person for good fucking measure. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh man, that would have been a fall. That was close. Alright, we gotta watch for traps. I've seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. They have asked me to free, of course, them from this prison of time. Well, there's more. The ferry is far and the ferry is crying. The hands of the Kolak have gone round and around to find the boy's future. Okay.
It's better to end this way. Yeah, while the getting's good.
Uh-huh. Okay. How come not everybody talks like that when they die? Strange. I leave the butterflies writing here. Remember, you are human now. It's time to get out of the strings. Black Cat's hunting apparel. Quartz. That looks like something I might want to wear. Just like almost exactly the same. It's just a darker version. Who lived alone in slums. He trusted no one but himself. However, his mind changed completely when he met the fox. Oh, this is the guy. This is the other guy. So what about his headpiece? Is this the end? Is this whole thing like a dead end? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else over here. I thought I would find Alidoro, but I guess not. Really interesting how it like didn't react until the very last second. Yeah, that's the end of the dungeon. Okay. Well, then I guess we can just go back to the hotel real quick and then go back to the actual game. Continue the story now. Okay. Well, cool. I just expected Alidoro to be down there somewhere. That's why I was confused. The implication was that he was down there, but I guess not. Or at least for me, it felt that way. Okay, I don't think we're getting any real special dialogue from anybody right now. Did I get a quartz? Did I finish that? I got a quartz. But I think I already finished the other one. Yeah, so now I'm just moving on to the next one. We'll put that in there. Even though I don't think it's going to do anything for us. Try the black steel weapon head on the spear you have now. Okay, one moment. I'll do that. That tip of the spear is it's the knife that lets us do like crits a lot. So we might not be moving that, but I could use the other spear, the acid spear. Enhanced Legion Arm attack when more than half of the Legion Arm remains. I don't know if that would be good for the effect that I have right now. Increased destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. Enhance weapon attack and durability at maximum. Enhances weapon attack and weapon durability is at maximum. Oh. Okay, I see. Lower damage while dodging. Been thinking about that one for a while. Lowers the guard regain reduction. Lowers the damage received during charge attack and when using Fable Arts. Like if I trade, basically. I like that one. Because we use Fable Arts all the time. We just... Especially with this weapon, if I get used to it, I'll be using a Fable Art the whole time I'm using it, basically. Okay, so we'll go to her to assemble the weapon.
Here.
Or not, this one. This, and... Oh, whoops. Electric chainsaw. Acidic crystal spear handle. Yes. Okay. Ooh. And then this one would just be the normal thrust. Although I don't think I would want to use that over this. Okay. I mean, the reason we're using the other one is for that spear, so we're not going to switch just yet. But, oh my god. Okay. But that's nice to know that we have that. If I need to do that. Yeah, we'll keep it in memory. If we come up against a really hard enemy that is weak to fire, I'll remember it. We might even use the spear handle that we have because it buffs the attack's damage. The handle of the spear we're using currently buffs the damage of the weapon overall, and then the knife part of the spear increases. Oh wait, hold on. Where are we supposed to go? Wait a second. I actually don't. Where was this? You have to go to the painting in the hotel to continue the story. Oh! I did not realize. Oh, can we not go to these ever again? That's interesting. Oh, what time is it? Okay, we're going for another 30 minutes. When did they tell me to go to the painting? I completely missed that somehow. Upgrade black steel weapon? I don't think they did. I was just supposed to figure that out. Do I have I'll upgrade it until I run out of ergo. And then once I run out of ergo, I'll just come back when I need it. Because like I said, I might not need it. But we'll go ahead and do this just to get it out of the way. We need hidden moonstone, really? Because, I mean, it does seem like enemies are going to be weak to fire for pretty much the rest of the game. So, seems like it might be worth my while to upgrade this thing. But this weapon that we're already using is already considered quite overpowered. And I can just add fire to it, so... Okay. An old lady told you that what to do when you first talked to her after you opened the door. Is supposed to tell you, but I think you didn't get the dialogue. Yeah, she probably did say something and I just didn't clock it. What was I? Was it this? Okay, yeah, I figured we were going to be out of Moonstone. Alright, I'll upgrade more later. When I have more ergo. I don't want to pop any more ergo packets for now. Just in case I need them later. But, yeah. Wait, is this the wrong painting? Which painting? Oh, is it the one over here? Oh my god. Whoa, whoop, that was weird. Dude, that's cool. By the way, I'd use the summon pool for the next boss. It's a triple gank fight. Jesus Christ. Good to know. I mean, you know, play the piano? Okay. What does the thing show me? Is that what it was? A piano? Okay, yeah, it definitely says that's definitely a piano.
Apparently, I must remain. Be careful out there. Apparently, be careful out there.
Okay. I didn't need to know that part. Hey, calm down, guys. It's all right. It's all right. I would have made a big deal about it if it was a big deal. I mean, in the future, yeah. In the future, maybe if I back out. I don't know how I could have broke the game. Let me do main menu. Well, I just went up there and talked to her. I could try again, but aha! Yeah, like I said, I didn't think it was a big deal. I was pretty sure we were still good. What the hell is this? Oh, it's so I can activate it from the other side if I come back through this way, I guess. Thank Jeepers. That was an unexpected glitch. Ah, Stargazer. Oh boy. Relic of whatever, something, something. Totally missed that. Oh, there's an item. Apex, you ever have a public sub? They're really good and cheaper than Subway. Best sub I've had out. I haven't seen a Publix in a really long time.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
What the fuck?
The strangest feeling.
Trismegistus.
Been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry.
Okay, I wanted to read this. I'm underground, but I see the butterfly. Have I gone mad, or it's from another world, or is it from another world? Yeah, Yeah, I haven't seen a Publix in a really long time. I used to live in Florida, and we had Publix there. Might have had a Publix in Tennessee when I lived in Tennessee. But yeah, we don't have any where I live right now, and we don't have any where I am going to live soon. Nice. Well. Damn, that's crazy. So give me another one? Fourth one? Okay. So no, I have not had a Publix sub. But I used to work abroad in Italy for 2 years. And this place I used to go to, ow. Okay, alright, everyone calm down. Oh, okay, I was dying of overheat. God damn it. Okay. The next fight is super easy one, promise. Subway subs are actually like $1 cheaper, but they're smaller, so technically they're more expensive. Yeah, the sandwich place I used to go to in Italy wasn't a sub place specifically. They were they were just sandwiches in general. But they had some really good options. And I used to fuck their sandwiches up. Alright. We're obviously not going to fall for that again. Oh my god, there's just bad shit everywhere. This whole place is tricked out to kill me. Apparently. Oh my god. Get a cold cut sandwich from them. My recommendation is white bread, mustard, mayo, salt, pepper, olive oil, vinegar, honey, maple turkey, Jesus Christ, cheese of your choice. That's funny. Pickles and lettuce. That's quite a packed sandwich. When I do go to Subway or when I go to any sandwich place, I typically try to get the tangy shit on my sandwich. Like I love banana peppers, and I love pretty much all peppers that sandwich places serve. So like I'll get bell peppers, jalapenos. My mouth's watering thinking about it. Jesus, they come back. That's crazy. Banana peppers. I'll get onions and mayo with any of the like tangy, like sweet onion sauce type stuff. I'll also get honey mustard. I love honey mustard. Honey mustard is my shit. Oh my god, of course. Fuck this thing. I hate enemies that go wild when they're like one shot. Because, you know, you're going to want to like try to kill them. And the game's like, no, we're going to have it do a bunch of crazy shit so that you die while you're trying to kill it. Fuck you. Okay, not gonna lie. Don't entirely remember how to get where I went. Okay, it's over there. Okay. Mother of fucking Christ. I'm tired of the variety of enemies in this game. Iron Wall Amulet. There's a point where this many different types of hard enemies, like tier 3 enemies, is too much. Increases physical damage reduction rate. An amulet, okay, sometimes one must focus on defense instead of offense. Nevertheless, one must pay a cost for sustaining an iron wall. Okay, well, this is a trap. Okay. Really thought it was going to be a trap. Cursed Knight's Halberd. Oh my god, we got to read the description again. Halberd blade collected by a Krat aristocrat. Despite being an old relic, it is sharpened to a fine point, as if it was a present-day item. Hotel Krat was built from a Cursed Knight's castle. What the fuck? Cursed Knight's castle. They say the golden tree that once captivated the knight is still asleep somewhere in the hotel. The Crown Aristocrat, despite as being old weapon, its proportion make easy to handle. The discovery of the gold coin tree made the knight of the isolated castle grow vain. The knight sought greater wealth and glory than the king, and ultimately fell to ruin from the king's jealousy. Okay. Use the shock throwable on tanky puppets. IDK how good $11 is for a really good sub that's consistent. Alidoro has this weapon. Does he? He has like a big pickaxe, doesn't he? Unless you mean it's like one of the weapons he has on his back that isn't the pickaxe. It's not really my style. I mean, neither is this, but it's the game. Honestly, I'm getting to the point where I kind of do just want to use the easiest thing. Not gonna lie. God, I feel like I have to do away. Okay. Oh, this is gonna break, isn't it? Obtain. Oh, no, it's not breaking. Vivid Ergo Catalyst. Fuck! God, I'm so tired of the traps. Oh my god. Okay. Here. Oh shit. We're dying of overheat. God damn it. Ugh. This leads down to that guy. Okay, cool. Glad we used those. What else can we use? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let me attack. Thank you. Fucking dog enemies, man. For the rest of time. Oh, this is the boss. Great. Enemy health bar just gets so big. This guy has 6,000 health as a respawning motherfucker. That guy isn't even a mini boss. He respawns. Yeah, I know. 6,000 on a respawning enemy is ridiculous. I agree. So, like, there's a shortcut, right? I'd rather not fight that boss. Oh my god, no. Where did I hear him? Ah, fuck. Yappy McYapperson.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit. You get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes, charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question for you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, up with yes. Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
Okay, but how does he get me the key? How does the key end up in my hands? Is the question. Okay, how do I get to that? I didn't think so. He shows you his member. Very funny. I come this way. Half moonstone. Sure, fine, whatever. See, you guys say run to it. Where is the damn... Like, I would love to get my charges back before I go to this boss. What's this? Is this where I came from? Oh, right, okay. Right. Okay. All the way back here, though. Does that other guy at least not respawn? The guy that I got the talisman from? I don't think he does. Or not talisman. What are they called? Amulets? Amulet. We're running out of different names for things that aren't that are like rings from Dark Souls. Yeah, I know. Okay, so this guy doesn't respawn. Oh, wait. You need to go through here anyway. Oh, okay, wait, yeah, I gotta... Ah, fucking asshole. This is probably the wrong way anyway, isn't it? No, it was not. Oh, a fucking dog. Great.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Where's the big brother?
Right. Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Ah!
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Okay. Oh, I'm the one... Okay. Ow. Alright, dude, calm the fuck down.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
Hey, could you fucking, just for like 10 seconds, just get off my ass, please? This dude is so, like, fucking, Jesus Christ, so fucking annoying. Fuck off, dude.
Big brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
Their cadence is so annoying. The attack cadence.
This is for my brother.
Okay, great.
Save our brother. That's when our fate was sealed.
Okay.
I thought it was all a big trick. Curse them! Big brother came to save us. You're dead,
Okay.
stupid puppet. Eat us.
Fuck. Fuck. Big dumb idiot that I am. Fuck. Damn it, I couldn't get away from the fucking corner. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Should have known that the brother breaks out at the end. That really, honestly, was kind of obvious. Especially since you guys said the four-way thing at the end. That's okay, though. Clearly, I can get rid of the three siblings kind of relatively fast. I just need to maybe prep a little better. Actually, okay. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. And honestly, probably that. Okay, that should be fine. That should be more than enough. Nope, okay. That guy's always gonna fucking take like 2 off of us, I guess. Which is really fucking annoying, honestly.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Fuck. Oh my god, go to hell. I think the dude with the spear is the least annoying. Die, bitch.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
I'm gonna smash you to pieces! Avenge that stupid Peace and I am trying harder.
Fuck off. Oh, okay. That's not good. I was able to kill all 3 of them before him last time. Ugh. This might have been less than ideal. And it's honestly the worst one to fucking fight him with. Because this brother, the fucking old, whatever this guy, like the second oldest or whatever he is, he's so obnoxious. Fuck off! Holy fuck. Oh my god. I fucking... Oh, okay, thanks for stopping by, Dante. I think we should end stream after this boss. Honestly, I hate to say it. I mean, I would probably, you know, if it wasn't for my typical time frame, or if I had a much wider audience watching, I would go for longer than 4 hours. I go for 4 hours because I don't have a big audience yet, and because 4 hours without, you know, a lot of activity or a lot of, like, obviously, like, if people were donating and subscribing, I would definitely be, what's the word, like, go longer. But the only reason I go 4 hours now is because, yeah, I don't have a wide audience. But, you know, especially on a game that I'm really enjoying, or if it's PvP and I'm having a lot of fun and there's a lot of people in chat, I would prefer to typically go for, like, 6 to 8 hours, especially, you know, in this time where I work from home, and I, you know, kind of my job while working from home really isn't that demanding. And I did actually intend to end at 4 hours, which is, it's already past 4 hours, but I got so close to beating them the first time that I decided to go for a second try. I'll be honest, I think it is probably better for me to end stream right now, though. I'm a little, if you can't tell, I'm a little bit, like, hyped up right now, because I was very close to beating them, that first time. It's unfortunate, but anyway, yeah, we'll probably come back tomorrow, or however many days from now. I feel like it depends. We probably will come back tomorrow. I'll definitely message everyone about it in the Discord, so... Only 8-hour streams, no Wolong. Let's go on Wolong. Nice. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Hopefully, I mean, you know, the more viewers I get, the more likely I'll be to stream for longer, right? You know, especially if, like I said, if people are donating and subscribing and stuff, and I feel like there's more incentive to go longer. But also the thing is that my SO gets home from work right around now. We're close to now, especially on Fridays. So I like to try and jump in and hang out with them, or my best friend also gets off right around now. They actually messaged me like an hour ago asking if I'm around, which is why I remembered to start Streamlabs up, because that Discord DM was them. So I'm probably going to go message them, and we're going to play like Repo or something, or go watch a show or something. Because Repo is our like casual, fun hangout game right now. Used to be Lethal Company, but yeah. Anyway, Lethal Company, I forgot, I was going to finish that statement. Lethal Company, the patches kind of suck. The new updates just made it worse. It's not that fun anymore. But yeah, that's the end of stream. Check out the new Discord. It's, if you type 27 Discord, exclamation mark, 27 Discord in chat on Twitch, you'll get the link, or you can whisper at me for the link or whatever, or comment on a video for the link, if you're watching on the VOD or whatever playlist. Community Discord, it's brand new. Be one of the first to join, you know, etc., etc. I'll be making sure that everyone's alerted that I go live in that Discord whenever I do go live. Either finishing this game in a couple days, honestly, probably, and then we're going to move on to Elden Ring PvP again. Going to go back to that, and occasionally Bloodborne PvP, and occasionally either a Wolong or a Nioh 2 playthrough. I'm still deciding. We'll see. Or a Dark Souls 2 playthrough if I get a certain amount of subs. 19 more subs on Twitch, and like 17 or 16 more on YouTube. We'll lock in a Dark Souls 2 playthrough. So, yeah. That's it. This has been Apex 27, and adios for now.